Oh, good. Oh god. When I clicked on it, it was so loud. Uh oh, I should get water. Let me grab water real quick. Hello. I have some water. Let me drink. Alright, should we good to go? Alright. Silver Road. Yep. You're a one. Give you blood. Oh god. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Justice must always prevail.
Just had to make sure that they didn't guard my stupid attack. Hopefully new stream layout looks fine. And I didn't make anything too small or too big.
That was the sword of family.
Do any of you have... Yeah, you do have healing. Alright, good. Good, good, good. That's quite unfortunate for the son. A single glance at her curious, simple smile, and he knew he could cave to whatever she said. Doubly unfortunate since he also knew who she would side with. Alright, Gaia. Sure. I don't think we got anything else. Hey, it's the Tonberry looking thing. That'd actually be a Tonberry. What does he say? Vargum.
No way!
Your attack's gonna be useless. No.
This is bad.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Do any of you have a revived? Ah, yes, the person who is currently dead. It's great. Wonderful. We love that. Let's grab these. Piso fish. Took all I had to give. Happy now? HP 3. Despite first impression, it was as much a shop as any other along the same street. Shop was still a shop even after it was no longer full to bursting with wealthy customers. Or any customers, really. This empty chest was brought to you by... Oh, you. Alright, let's... zoom to the end. Maybe we can get heals and then worry about other shit later. Reviving balm. Forcer number XX, the empty chest. It's number 20. Anything here? No. Your heart. So he believed there was a pause in noise after the question was raised, and seconds later, they both heard the flat-footed thumping of their daughter's steps coming towards them. Did you call me, Mom? Let's go for the heal first. Wait, what? Oh yeah, there's more. What up? Let's just go straight for the heal and we'll go back. I'll even get the Alright, we'll go straight back too. Double checking. Grabbed everything up to that point. Yeah. Avoid the Tonberry, honestly. Bring to me the darling of pure white radiance in proof of her scholarship. Only then shall the door open. Pure white radiance. Monotachi. If you were looking for gold, you'll find not 1 gram. Funny. Alright, sure. Boy. Get absolutely 0 magic. Maybe. I don't really want that. The skull pendant. You know, Arteria supposedly comes from the English word artery. Sepith. You again, eh? At least Phantom Thief B is a gentleman. Act 3, alright. That would have never... Wait, but that would never have happened. Hideko would never have denied Sato back then. See? She didn't have much money in those days, yet she paid cash for the machine. Now she gets the weapon that's weird, right? Sylvan. What? This seems familiar somehow. Is something wrong? Not at all. I thought I may have seen this weapon somewhere before, but it must have been my imagination. It certainly seems like a capable one though, so I think I'll use it all the same. So the next section. Clearing. It is yet to be spoken of in legend, for its mother was... Hi, Mirage. For its mother was a modest carpenter who carved it with no other purpose than to hold a confession. It was never meant for a grand display, but for a quiet, sincere love. New overlay looks good. Thank you, thank you. The messages will bleed on over to the game, but they should disappear over time anyway. We don't have many viewers. We don't have many chatters. I did this. I technically had an overlay forever ago, and it was for the randomizers, but I never got a chance to use it. And then I completely forgot. After like taking the longest breaks. I'd have to set up the one for the randomizer specifically again. I don't have the tracker and shit well adjusted at least. Copper, devoid of any treasure, go seek another. You think we could just fight and not have to worry about grinding? We have an attack 3 and we have a magic thing. HP 3. Let's just try it. Last time the other boss wasn't so bad. This one might be bad, but you know. It's mainly about like this group ain't equipped. Or as equipped. Oh! Could that be the exit, perhaps? Certainly seems to be. I wonder if Kevin and his group are on the other side already. I think we're going to have to fight our way to it, though. It's Kevin. What? Father Kevin? It's the exact same fight? No. Those are different. I wonder if he will also turn into Goblin. Probably. Kevin! What are you? You're not immune to anything, alright. You're weak to time, so... Do I have any time shit? Kind of? How about you? You don't. You gave everyone fucking guard? I don't know if that's a waste or not to like get rid of everyone's guard. Probably.
Prepare to meet your doom!
Wow. Didn't remove shit.
Hey!
My soul and sword are as one.
Just in case he dies. Because he'll probably die.
Righteous witness.
Don't want to miss out on those craft points if he dies. Alright, then shoot Vander, which is good.
Huh?
Ow. Yeah, do that on them.
Strike as one!
Oof. No, they didn't even take that much damage so far.
Hey!
They seem to be all the same at least. Oh boy. Heal yourself. Which may not help with given how much damage you're pumping out. Yeah. Maybe a nice smoke cannon.
Prepare to
Blind them. Nope.
Hey!
That's unfortunate too. It moved them. Dude, are you kidding? Honestly, heal yourselves.
Hey!
Watch them all go. Boom, boom, boom.
Hey!
My soul-flint sword on his rises! Witness!
Ow. Do, 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 do. It's turning into COVID. Ah.
I've gotta give it my all! Okay!
Hmm.
Hey!
Ow. 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 That is so stupid. Oh my god! Stop it! This is bad. Honestly,
Goddess bless you.
dude, this is so stupid. What? Honestly, take out one guy. Take out one guy. I don't think we're winning this. I don't think we're winning this. This is stupid. What the fuck? Can I like back out? Oh boy.
Hey! This is bad.
I'm just gonna match X until we die.
I was not.
Unexpected.
That was stupid. You know the worst thing about this is that they split my team in two, so I have like half my shit on the other guys. Six men. Is rough? Yeah. I don't know how to order the shit now. Septium, enter. There we got Hell's Gate. Over. Taking all the back shots.
my thanks to thee.
Grind a little.
That was the sword of Bender.
What if we kill all the smaller COVIDs? Then the big COVID becomes weaker. Ah, it still hit me.
That was the sword of Bender.
Going in with our max craft points maxed out might also help.
O pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
That was the sword of Bender.
So, how's it going, guys? Mirage, how's your day? Did you wake up recently, or I somehow missed the monster? All right. You just chilling.
That was the sword
Yeah, I
of
only
Bender.
woke up a little while ago, ate and relaxing. Might play Megaton. Ah. This weekend, I did some interview practice by like watching a guide. What else? Like watching like a, you know, what's the word for it? Like a course. for like the idea of like how to answer questions and shit, because that is really the roughest part, I guess. For the part that concerns me, like getting an interview and then like fucking it up anyway. How hiring is going lately, it might not be an issue on your side.
There is nothing my sword cannot touch.
What else? You know, practicing for CEO that's at the end of this week. I have a local this Thursday where a lot of the people, so CEO is a big major tournament that's like Combo Breaker, Evo, you know, like those sort of bigger tournaments. CEO is in my area. It's in Daytona. This is the last year it's in Daytona. It's gonna probably be in Orlando again next year, I think they said. So, oh, I'm gonna freaking accidentally let one of my teammates die. You know what? I'm not gonna freaking get killed by that guy. Fuck that. Tonberry? Can you not give me the Tonberry? But the local before, like the weekly, just before CEO that has Tekken, a lot of the pro players kind of like signed up. Before then. So the weekly before the majors freaking stacked.
Was the sword of Vander.
We'll see. See how that goes. I don't know if there's a bonus to doing.
Oh, pitiful
All right.
souls, may you rest in peace.
You just made that character vanish and disappeared. All right, just dipped. Vanish gets rid of my EP, but it does not get rid of my craft points. Good, 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 good. That would have pissed me the fuck off. Getting rid of my EP is toxic too, but you know. You can just get it back this way. Guess we could look into buying weapons. Can't afford that. Oh boy, you already have the best thing you can get. You have this now. You can put this on here. You got one already too. Ah. Let's see if this was enough. I gotta shake my drink. Yeah, it's all the way down here. Make sure, try not to get it picked up by the mic as much. Or- That sucks. That really does suck. Ow. Ow. Honestly, work to get rid of as many of these motherfuckers as possible. So like, items. Still not great. I can only hit like 2 of them.
I gotta give it my all. Okay.
This doesn't seem to be going well. Yeah. Really? Come on, dude.
Upon the golden wings of battle, descending to that land to rescue wayward souls.
My soulfless sword arises! Witness!
They're like not taking that much damage, to be honest.
For the sake of my
God damn it, I hate you, Tina. I hate you so goddamn much. This is not going well. That is so stupid! Look, it's Mirage Edge. Ow. 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 Ow.
I was not.
You want to look up their freaking names? Because I don't think it's the issue that you can't damage them from front. Because that would be a really stupid way to go about it. I think it's just that. Yeah. This sucks.
This is bad.
Most of the time when you hit them from the front, you're guarding? No. You see, the issue is when the fight first starts, the fake Kevin gives everyone a shield. I'll show you what I mean.
Unexpected.
This sucks. Yo, you didn't give him a shield. You didn't give him a shield. No, it's because Kevin hasn't gone yet. So, you know what this means. Push him back. Ow. Push him back. Fuck him up.
Upon the golden wings of battle, descending to that land to rescue wayward souls. I've gotta get
Fuck him up.
okay.
Don't let him put the shield on.
My soul-blessed sword
He might not put the shield on this form anymore. That might actually be so good. Oh my god, thank you. RNG, bro.
For the sake of my master.
I'm gonna succeed. Then make a save after, then load back the old save just to show you what I meant. That's unfortunate. Honestly, give everyone that. We did it. I think we could just get by beating his ass unless he has another phase. Oh, he'll have the COVID phase, but
We did it!
that was the reason COVID happened. Fuck. We have a lot of Sepith now. HP 4. Oh. Feels like this side definitely says less dialogue than the other side.
That seems to be the end of our trial, at least. Although I certainly wasn't expecting that to be a fiend perfectly disguised as Kevin.
True, I wasn't. Oh. Yes! Are you alright? I'm fine. I was just so relieved to find out that it wasn't really Kevin. Now that the fight is over, it seems clear to me that battle was a trap set by our foes. Those bizarre cannon fiends are further evidence. Let's hurry through that door. I'm quite concerned about the other group. Yes, I suppose we should. She must have been truly worried about Father Graham to react in that way. Alright, now that we can save, let me just show you what I mean. Let's see if I can get him to do the thing he was doing every other time. And then he chose not to. Alright, we're going first. I'm just gonna let him go though. Because I think it's on his turn. So Grail's Spear. It gives everyone like max guard, which is like 2 hits of armor. just to show you. You see?
This is bad.
That shit is mad cheap. Just giving everyone armor. Giving these things mad armor when there's so many of them. And then he also heals them? Bruh.
Goddess, have mercy.
I really had to rely on having the S break and just spamming that shit on him before he could even do the thing. Alright, don't accidentally retry, please. Alright, load the other save. Rias. Thank goodness. Yeah, yep. You're the real deal, all right. Think I owed you. I was worried as hell about you, you know? I could say the same to you. Still, it looks like those really must have been grimoires then. Sure does. Grimoires?
Is that the name of those fiends we encountered?
You got it. It's a type of fiend mentioned in the testaments. Although maybe fiend isn't the best word. They're said to be what souls eventually turn into after being thrown into Gehenna. People's souls turn into those? That's not a very pleasant thought. As I'm sure you know, that was so hard to read. I don't know why I had such trouble reading that one line. As I'm sure you know, the church teaches that the souls of sinners end up in the fiery depths of Gehenna. There they are tormented by the ceaseless flames, slowly losing their own sense of self over time. Wow, pleasant. Till finally they are said to end up as nothing more than a chaotic lump of spirit known as a grimoire. I'm getting goosebumps just picturing it! And that's what those shape-shifting creatures we encountered were? Yes. The mirrors and cannons that appear with them are all cursed items that have the same origin. How they did it, I don't know, but it seems our enemies have quite literally opened up the gates of Gehenna. Chaotic lump of spirit called Arona.
That's quite a fitting metaphor.
It sounds like it could be the other guy. Yeah, it's the other guy. You again? Well, look who decided to show their ugly mug. Did that lord of yours send you to come check up on us?
That is one of the roles I have been assigned, albeit not the only one. I am impressed by how quickly you progressed, even if it was with a significant amount of the Hermit's guidance.
The Hermit? Who's that? The ghost we keep running into? I can't think of anyone else. She's been helping us in various ways since we arrived here, and yet we still have no idea who she is.
Indeed, I speak of her. She is a spirit that was left behind in Phantasma, as well as the master of the Hollow Garden. Ha! Of course, thanks to my lord taking most of her power, she can do little other than to struggle as your guide.
Huh. As usual, your cryptic nonsense just goes over my head. But hey, she's your enemy. That makes her our ally, right?
I'll leave that for you to find out. Her position is hardly your concern at this time. I have a message for you from my lord. Your next destination is the Path of Beast. Devour the new offering presented to you. and display your seal once more. Then shall the flames of Gehenna burn ever fiercer, and my kingdom draw closer to its true completion.
What? What is that supposed to mean?
My lord says that you may choose to interpret the message however you see fit. My task was simply to relay it to you.
Kevin?
Sorry, I couldn't help but laugh. Tell me, what sad classes did you and that joke of a boss you got take to get your certifications in how to be a big bad? Nice touch trying to confuse us by spewing that cryptic bullshit too. Bet you thought we'd keep ourselves up all night trying to figure out that gem out. I mean, the overblown theatrics make it a bit too obvious that it's fake, don't you think?
One moment. Let me just let Kevin have this moment of aiming down sights for a moment. For a good long while.
Are you gonna say something, or are you just gonna point that at me?
Well,
You about done with us? If you are, how about you get lost? We got better things to do with our time than listen to nonsensical riddles from a guy who can't even bother to show his face. Ha ha! I see you're quite fond of the gift granted to you by my lord. Does it bring back memories? Gift?
Kevin? You think you can just get away?
Fear not, we will encounter one another again before long. I am, after all, Phantasma's foremost guardian. And with that, I bid you farewell.
My nose is all stuffy. So that's the Schwartzritter you mentioned. Oh my god, let me blow my nose real quick. It's all stuffy. Better now? Maybe? I don't know.
Ha! He's the picture of his lord, right down to taunting us as he leaves. Too bad for him that it doesn't take a genius to work out they're both bluffing.
Your next destination is the Path of Beast. Devour the new offering presented to you and display your seal once more. Then shall the flames of Gehenna burn ever fiercer, and my kingdom draw closer to its true completion.
His words sound as though they have some specific meaning to me, but they could be taken in a number of ways at a face value. We could try to unravel said meaning, but that may hinder our progress more than help in the long run.
My thoughts exactly. Anyway, what's definitely not going to hinder us is going back to base and seeing who's in the 2 sealing stones we picked up. If we activate that monument over there, we'll be able to come right back here to continue exploring later, too.
Thank goodness it's right there, huh? I wonder who's going to be inside these. We did it. Chapter 3. How many save files do we got? We got a shit ton of save files. Holy god damn. Holy god damn. Yo, who's gonna need like 1,000 save slots? There's an autosave? there's a wow, huh? Oh, there we are. Kevin Graham, of the 543rd class of trainees. In the name of the goddess above, I hereby appoint you a squire of the Septian Church. Maybe somebody who makes a new slot every time they save, you right?
I humbly accept my appointment. I pledge to offer my soul to the goddess above, and both body and blood to her church on earth.
Very good! I imagine they sound like this. It is exceedingly rare for one at your age to be appointed to this position. I can only assume your aptitudes and training achievements warranted it. May you strive to be a worthy guardian of the goddess sacraments as her loyal and devoted servant. Now go do sus JRPG shit. Who's she? Oh, it's the girl we saw on the monitor way earlier, though. Probably.
Well, if it isn't Kevin. I see you managed to avoid having your promotion rejected by the top brass. Splendid, splendid.
Instructor, I really can't thank you enough for all you've done for me. I never dreamed I would have an actual Dominion supervising my training.
How sweet of you to say. Hard to believe you're the same boy who waltzed up before the congregation for the sacrament shouting, "Make me a knight, please."
I'd appreciate it if you chucked that memory back into the furthest reaches of your mind, thank you.
Oh, but how could I? Had I missed your groveling, I never would have taken an interest in you in the first place. And not in a million years would I have thought that you were related to Rufina. You could have asked her to take you on as her pupil before resorting to such drastic measures, you silly boy.
Well, I had my reasons. Let's leave it at that.
Very well. It doesn't matter at this point anyway. Congratulations. You're now a dog of the church just like the rest of us. It's good to have you on board.
Thank you. I'm not sure that's the most reassuring metaphor to be using on new recruits, though. Might scare some of them right off.
Please. You're not trying to position yourself as some sweet, doe-eyed thing, are you?
He seems to enjoy working here, probably.
Besides, I think it's perfectly apt description for us.
We might have to fight her for some reason later on. Either whether she's siding against the church or with the church.
We go around sniffing out sacraments wherever they may be, tearing through the throats of the heretical fools who are enamored with them all the while. Can you spot the difference?
Come on, instructor. I'm used to you at this point, so I don't really care if you call me a dog. But
you care if I call your beloved Rufina one, don't you? Not to worry, Kevin. I could read between the lines well enough. Well, did I guess right?
I owe her a lot, but I wouldn't call her my beloved. She's just like a big sister to me, that's all. You're making it sound like I...
Like you? What exactly?
Rufina? I thought you were in Remetheria on a mission.
I was, but I tried to finish as quickly as possible so I could be back for your appointment ceremony. So proud of you, Kevin. It's amazing how fast you've grown. Now you're a full-fledged adult like me.
Wow, thanks for going out of your way to come here. I'm not sure I deserve to be called an adult yet, though. Got a whole lot of work ahead of me. If I want to be half the knight the two of you are.
Oh my, how modest of you. By the way, have you let Rias know about all of this yet?
Not yet. I'm planning to write to her tonight. She's been real mad at me ever since I decided to come to Arteria, though. Hopefully this will cheer her up a bit. There's not much else I can do to make up with her short of going home.
Perhaps we should go do that together at some point if we find the time. Oh, and while we have the chance, thank you so much for looking after him all this time, Ayn. You've given so much of your free time, and I really do appreciate it. Think nothing of it. It proved quite a fun way to kill time. There's a fair amount of potential in combat arts, and thaumaturgy, too. It's a shame all his skills are on the practical side of things, however. His academic side is less than stellar. I had this feeling in the pit of my stomach that may be the case.
Alright, I've gotta get going. I have to pick up my new room key and medal from the general affairs guys. Sorry, I'll talk to you later.
Oh! What's this? You look so concerned. Feeling guilty because he followed you into such a dangerous line of work? Not at all. That was completely up to him and him alone. I would never try to dictate his life choices. It's just that... I think he'll make a fine knight, personally. Checks all the boxes. He's got the potential. He's got the determination. All in all, I can see why you're so proud of him. And call it a hunch, but I wouldn't be surprised if a stigma manifested in him just like it has in you. Well, I'm impressed. I didn't think you could sense that of others if you didn't possess one yourself. Yet one more reason to feel frustrated that you aren't a Dominion. I know we're friends, but there's no need for all the flattery. My combat and thaumaturgy abilities are average at best. I wouldn't be cut out for the job at all. I'm grateful enough to have been promoted from squire to knight. That's the upper limit for someone with my lack of potential. But only you saw things the way I do. Someone with average at best abilities couldn't have handled your Ouroboros case half as well as you did. Fighting off a man of that reported strength to a swift enough conclusion would be a pretty feather in anyone's cap. It was just my luck that we both came to an understanding. As far as Kevin goes, he wouldn't need to rely on luck. His potential for growth extends further than I'll ever be able to go. But he has one weakness holding him back. That poor boy is just far too kind. So kind, in fact, that I can see him driving himself into a corner because of it in one day.
I can't read.
Oi. The dark stigma. I might turn on a fan.
I summon thee!
Can I casually go turn on a fan without having to worry about dialogue? That looks like... Alright, it looks like it doesn't autoplay. Hold on, let me turn on my fan. I gotta use the restroom. First... Boy. That looks like... Ah! Ah, it's Olivier! Ah, it's my boy! Ah. Zin?
Prince Olivert. Prince Olivert. Now this is a surprise. Don't think this is a dream, at least.
Indeed, it is not. I would be overjoyed to share a sweet date with Shara in my dreams. One with a fine drinking companion, not so much.
Haha. Yeah, this is real, alright. Still, doesn't Shara count as a drinking companion too?
In a way, it's fine to be drunk with the joy of her company, but it is very much the opposite to be drunk with alcohol involved. That's one of the most important lessons I learned during my stay in Liberl.
Huh. Truer words have never been spoken. But alright, enough playing around. You guys mind filling us in on just what kind of situation we've gotten ourselves into?
We shall make with the embraces and tearful greetings afterward.
Honestly. You two really are something else. You'd think you'd be a little shaken finding yourselves in somewhere as unnatural as this out of nowhere.
So I was told I should put Olivier, Olivert, and what's his name? His guide in the same team? Let me check. It's been a minute since I was told this. Let me check.
This is quite the pickle.
I appreciate that it may be hard to believe, but that is the situation we find ourselves in at this present time. If we're to try and find a way out, we'll need you to accept that.
Oh, Mueller, my sweet, rose-kissed muse, ever pure and free of thorns, you misunderstand me. I've long accepted our current predicament as reality.
Then why do you look so deep in thought?
Need you even ask? Perhaps my life's toughest decision lies ahead of me. Before me I find Joshua, Prince Claudia, Tita, and Josette. Then there's Julia, and even a new face, Rius. Just whom shall I gather into my arms like a warm blanket and exchange sweet nothings in celebration first? Only you. Joshua, you were pulling my leg when you said this guy was an Erebonian prince, right?
Hard to believe it as... Wait, hard as it is to believe he is.
Putting my deeply earnest dilemma aside for the time being, it sounds as though you've been making some headway in unraveling the mysteries behind this place. Naturally, I would be more than honored to help with that.
But first, you got a few questions you need to ask, right? I know I sure do.
I should have known you would be thinking along the same lines. You're exactly right.
Fine by me. What do you want to ask? You think you figured something out?
That's what I want to find out. First, I want to ask about the ghost you've encountered in here.
Ask away. If I remember correctly, the first time you met her was on the balcony in Grancel Castle, yes? Indeed, it was. She gave us the key that allowed us to eventually find and rescue you. And that was the first time she appeared to us as a ghost. But I don't believe it was the first time she directly communicated with you, was it, Father?
Don't think so, anyway. When Rius and I first arrived here, we heard a strange voice talking to us. We didn't have a clue who it belonged to at the time. But I think that was probably her, too.
As do I. So at first, she existed here only as a voice, but she's gradually started showing up with a body, too. I know that's a weird way to put it, but if it's true, it backs up what that man in black said last time we saw him.
Yeah. He said the Lord of Phantasma had stolen most of her power, right? Kept referring to her as the Hermit, and the Master of the Hollow Garden, too.
Plus, the inscription on that monument behind us has the Hermit Gardens written on it. I think all of us here can connect the dots just fine. Agreed. It's reasonable to conclude that this very garden is connected to her in some way.
That's true. Makes sense to me. It also explains why this place is kind of comfy compared to the other weird, fiend-infested places in Phantasma.
Huh. Feels like we're getting closer to the truth with every new revelation. By the sounds of it, she's been in Phantasma for a while now, possibly since the beginning. But then she had her power stolen by the Lord of Phantasma, and it ended up without a body. Since then, she's been trying to help us to the best of her abilities and guide us forward. If we assume all of that to be true, maybe the monuments scattered throughout are connected to her somehow too. They seem to exist for that same purpose, guiding us forward. I think there's one more thing in our possession that's connected to her as well. That cube, Kevin? You think so? Unfortunately, your guess is as good as mine on exactly what that cube is. That being said, I think the odds of it being connected to her are as high, and everything else on the list so far are as high as everything else on this list so far. I can't read. Well, what do you think? Honestly, I'm impressed. You've done a remarkable job of making sense of the situation when you've only just arrived. Still, if we assume all that to be true, then there's something else we should be doing as we keep moving forward. Helping to restore her power, I assume. That way, we should be able to ask her what else she knows about the land we're in. Got it in one. I get this impression that if we don't, we won't stand a chance against those two. We'll find ourselves up against a wall at some point. You may well be right. Well, leaving her aside for the time being, I do have one final thing I'd like to ask. Huh? What else is there to cover? It concerns the Lord of Phantasma you keep mentioning, actually. But simply, you wouldn't happen to have any idea as to who they are, would you, Kevin? Why me? Well, from my perspective, they're awfully fixated on you. They seem to know about Ria's deceased sister as well. Then there's the fact that they're even able to summon devils from the church's texts. It all seems to be pointing to you two, and you in particular. I can see why you'd ask, I guess. Unfortunately for you, though, I got nothing. If anything, I'd say they seem to be an enemy of the Grouse Ritter as a whole rather than just me. I suppose that's possible. I wouldn't be surprised if an organization like that had more than their fair share of enemies. No offense, of course. I have plenty of enemies myself.
Try not to sound like it's something worth boasting about.
Anyway, even if we connected the dots, we'll have to save the mystery behind who our enemies are for another day. Maybe we can get more information out of them the next time we see them. But until then, we don't have enough to work with. Right. Next time one of them shows up, we'll have to see what we can force out of them. So that about wraps things up for now. If so, we should probably get ready to head out again. We're on plane number 4, and if the previous planes are anything to go by, it's gonna be tough. Kevin? What's up? Do you have something else you wanted to add? No, it's just that I'm not feeling very well, so I'm going to sit the next plane out. What? I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone, but please look out for him on my behalf. It shouldn't cause you too much trouble, but as I'm sure you know, he can be a little careless at times. Rias? Wait a sec.
Are you not going after her?
Sorry. I'll be back in a minute. Rias! Wait a sec! Is this gonna be the longest pathway in existence? Oh, I know. Are you feeling left out because I'm the only one here and everyone else blah blah blah? Sorry, Rias. Probably wasn't fun to just sit through the whole happy reunion. I should have noticed I'm really insensitive. I'm sorry, okay? I can't read all that quick. Okay. When are you going to stop acting? Huh? It's true that I
felt a little left out for a while. You clearly gone through so much together, and it's made you that much more fond of each other in the days since.
Snake Way? Well, apparently it ended. They had to auto-complete dialogue so that it doesn't become an endless path. But now I couldn't read the dialogue quick enough. So, shit. Yeah, we had some amazing times. Hard to come out the other end of stuff we did without growing closer through it all.
Watching you all, how could I not have felt lonely? How could I have not felt jealous? You've been avoiding me for the past 5 years, Kevin. The thought that you'd grown close to so many others while going out of your way to keep me out of arm's reach did make me feel sad.
You know, I didn't mean it like that, Rias.
But at the same time, I was still happy you did. I knew how badly what happened to Rufina had hurt you. I fucking can't read. It might be tiredness, but it's weird. I feel like energetic, but not like sleepy. not sleepy, but tired. I knew badly what happened to Rufina had. I knew how badly what happened to Rufina had hurt you. How you were still blaming yourself for it. That felt like a weird sentence. I don't know. I knew how you were driving yourself into a corner over it, and how you were taking on nothing but dirty jobs as if you were trying to punish yourself. And I couldn't confirm it for myself for sure, but I just knew the rumors that you were desperate to burn yourself out through them were true. So that's the reason. That's why, as lonely as I felt when you were off making new friends without me, I was really, really happy more than anything.
Rias, you do know that.
Except, it turns out you haven't really made it new friends at all. You're pulling the same exact thing you pulled with me on them. Every single one at arm's length. They can't get close to you. You won't get close to them. On the surface, you're a cheerful person having fun with everyone, but on the inside, you're as cold as you can be. All you're doing is manipulating your own emotions so people think you're someone you're not. After watching you ever since we were reunited, that's become plain as day to me.
Man, I'm happy you're worried about me. But you've totally got the wrong idea with this one. Sorry, I'm good at a lot of things, but pretending to be someone I'm not isn't one of them. When I'm happy, you'll know about it. When I'm mad, well, I think you know I'm not so good at hiding that either. I'm the same transparent guy I always was.
Oh, I didn't say you weren't easy to read. For me, at least. After all, I know how genuinely shaken you were by the Lord of Phantasma's message. Their words, and the words of the Schwarzritter, always come across as cryptic, but not to you. Deep down, you know what they're talking about. You just constantly keep it from the rest of us and try to keep us in the dark. No, maybe you've managed to pull the wool over your own eyes too.
Come on now. You can't seriously.
Devour the new offering presented to you and display your seal once more. You know exactly what that means, don't you? Go on.
You know what? Maybe you should sit things out for a bit. You're clearly really tired.
What?
I get that you're as angry as you are upset with me, but I think it's starting to make you jump to some really out there conclusions. Being tired out's only going to make it worse. Can't you see how negative your line of thinking is? You can't seriously believe all this is actually true. I'm not saying I don't deserve all the anger. I totally do. I genuinely was busy, but at the same time, I wasn't sure how to face you if we did end up meeting either. Still, we're gonna be working together from now on, so...
Enough!
Huh? Schlap. Damn. I feel like we gotta slap each game. Do we gotta slap each game?
Everything you're saying is just meaningless. others don't realize that, but how dare you think I, of all people, would fall for it? I realize I'm turning my back on my duties as a squire by doing this, but I can't bear to be near you any longer. I can't stand to see the Kevin I thought I knew so empty. So...
Kevin! Yo, like, dude, I was in the same boat last game. I get what you're going through, man. She's your Estelle. I get it. She's your Estelle, man. Like, I get it. We both fucked up, dude. We're like, kind of like thinking we gotta do shit on our own. We gotta punish ourselves. So I'm here to talk you out of it. But really, I can't really talk you out of it because I did the same shit. So I'm just here to give you my perspective. I'm sorry you had to see that. Don't worry about it. I want to know something, Joshua. You looked into me a fair bit since I first stepped into the scene, right? I have. I know that you're called the Heretic Hunter. I know that you're one of the 12 Dominions that led the Grouse Ritter. And I know you undertake the execution of sinners the church deems most unforgivable, almost single-handedly. Ha, I figured you know your stuff. Wouldn't want any guys whose backgrounds you hadn't thoroughly vetted being close to your girlfriend for long, huh? Can't deny it. Still, the only people you harm are those sinners, never anyone else. So I decided that, for the time being at least, you weren't a threat to her or anyone else. I see. Wiseman was your work too, wasn't it? Sure was. My job was to get rid of him. That's it. Everything I did with you guys leading up to that point was to get myself into a position to get it done without him catching on. That includes helping all of you out, naturally. Yeah, I know. You must have been aware of the possibility that Estelle would be taken on board the Glorious too. You thought allowing it to happen would help you in the long run, so you kept quiet about it. Wow. Now, that one I'm surprised you pieced together. But yeah, you're absolutely right. I figured there was a chance she might be abducted, but I did exactly nothing to stop it. All I cared about was finding out that what Weissman and you were up to, and where you were, for that matter. Couldn't use better bait for that than her. I thought so. And yet, all of that doesn't change how I'm more grateful than words can express. Why is that? Because if you hadn't helped me back then, I would still be Weissman's puppet. I would have broken with my own hands what I value most in the world. That's a debt I'll never be able to fully repay. Oh, sweet Iodios. Now you're just being cute. I know you're smart enough to realize that's not all why I threw you a bone, right? I just wanted him off his guard enough to create the opening I needed. Helping you was the perfect way to do that. That was all there was to it. And again, that doesn't change how grateful I am to you. Knowing why you did that, what you did doesn't erase the gratitude I feel. Not in the slightest. It really is just as well you ended up quitting Ouroboros. You'd suck to high heaven if you were an enforcer now. Honestly, you're totally right. Frias is sitting on the sidelines for now. Let me help you in her place. I might not be as capable of helping you as she is, but I should be able to back you up. You don't need to feel indebted to me, you know. Well, I'll take what I can get. No doubt you're worried sick about Estelle too. So there's your gold star reason for helping out besides me. So thanks. I'm glad you've got my back. Right back at you. My voice cracked. So I think we need to have Zen in the party. Let's put these two first so we can see the dialogue everyone else has. But I think we need to have Zen in the party and I don't know who else so that we can open a door later. Actually, let me take a break. take a nice little break. Gotta use the restroom and everything. So, what do they look like? That's a weird way to hold a gun, dude. Alright, put Kevin in the party. Yeah. Then we put on a BRB screen. I think this works fine. I just changed it to that. I don't know if I should change out it to like a black screen like I did before. Technically, I could just do this on the screen. Does it hide it here as well? It does. But... that's fine for now. I might increase the size of the text outline. Let's see. Oh, it won't go up any further. All right, well, that's the max. All right, guys, gonna take a break. Probably get some food. I am feeling a bit hungry, a bit peckish. So, BRB in, I don't know, few minutes, 20 minutes. I don't know. It might be a while. I might actually make more food than I might put something in the air fryer, actually. But this should be a decent sized stream. I imagine at least 2 more hours. Maybe 4. Maybe 4. We'll see. Me prepping this chicken and eating it is taking longer than I expected.
Jump! Jump! Do it, you! Do it!
Have a mouthful of food right now. Thanks for the raid, Zen. How was your stream? More Battle Network today? I'm still eating my food. It's the last bite. At the final boss? I'm trying to remember how the final boss was. Did you already attempt it, or did you just save it for next time? I attempted, but goddamn, trying to remember the bosses. That one might have been particularly rough, yeah. Although, I feel like the one that gave me the toughest time was probably in 3. But I was trying to like get through 3 because I actually didn't like 3 as much. You had to fight Dark Mega Man and then the final boss. Dude, it's been so long, I don't remember how I did at different parts of the game. But the time for the awkward moment of silence when I click on OBS to change scene and then back. It's been almost, what is it like? It could have been almost like a year now since I played Battle Network. But yeah, 4 I actually like. I was told before playing Battle Network 4 that it was the worst one, and I ended up liking it because it had the silly moments. I know those are randomized depending on like what tournament you end up doing. What's your bracket? How you're seated? How's the practice for Evo also going? Been doing good. Going. Well, I read it wrong either way. Yeah, I got CEO this week. I'm in Florida, so it's like, well, it's the major in my area, might as well. And I'm playing in Street Fighter, Tekken, and both Melty Bloods. Street Fighter, I don't know how I'll do. I feel like recently, like the game that I've been like kind of growing at the best, like the quickest pace is Tekken. But looking at Tekken, woo, it's a rough time. If I win my first round for Tekken and CEO, I have to fight, shit, I'm having a Joka. I have to fight Joka. Round 2. Oof. And then what else? And even before CEO, you know, like how people like to sign up for the local in the area before the big major, you know? Yeah, so the Thursday before CEO, that shit is stacked. It is so goddamn stacked. I don't know if I posted it in Tay's Discord. That bracket. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Anyway, I just have to beat everyone. I just have to win. What's his name? Judiker? Ha ha ha. I could just beat his ass. Don't worry, Stout. I was made to win. Joe Crush? Joe Crush these nuts. Ah. Anyway. Nah, I'm sure it'd be a good time anyway. And good practice for CEO. I hope I get to fight at least someone. It'd be kind of sad if I end up just dying to someone I could have fought at my locals anyway. Anyway, this game, if you don't know, has a shit ton of dialogue. I'm sure you've lurked here before while I played one of these games, but yeah, it's a lot of dialogue, and I voice it all, unfortunately, for both you and me.
Honestly, I have no idea what you said to her, but you're obviously the one in the wrong here. I hope you have a good long think about what you did wrong while you're out there.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, she says the same.
If you want to keep lying to yourself, Kevin, then go right ahead. If that's what makes you happy, I won't stop you.
Anyway, thank you for the raid. I should go ahead and finish. Thank you for the raids then. I know if you're tired, you could go ahead, take a break, eat, maybe go to sleep. I always appreciate the raid or you lurking. And for everyone else here, please just chill as we play this game and read a shit ton of dialogue. It's just a cozy JRPG stream, essentially. Maybe at some point this week I should actually like grind Tekken or Street Fighter on stream, but usually I use these streams to play single player games.
But as long as you keep doing so, I don't want to talk to you.
We love the speed up button. No one here? Right over here.
It's seeming more and more like
Fuck, I keep fucking up his but
it's seeming more and more like
why do I have such a trouble doing this voice now?
it's seeming more and more like we were all drawn in here at the same time, which is a relief in some ways. If that pitiful thing had left in the outside world without me to watch it, I shudder to think what would happen.
I'd come to his defense, but no, I can't blame you.
How have you been since we last met, Your Highness? Word of your popularity in Erebonian high society has been reaching us over in Liberal too.
Well, I'm doing a good enough job of convincing them. I'm little more than an elegant yet harmless prince at the moment. Still spending so much of my time pretending to be someone I'm not can be terribly exhausting. So I'm biding my time and waiting for the perfect chance to cast it all aside and reveal my true form to the world. Then all shall know Olivier, the Gospeler of Love.
You moron.
Gospeler of Love. That's where you're going with. Who else thinks he's going to be even more of a menace to society than the Black Ormond Gospels ever were?
It's reassuring to see how little he's changed at heart, though. It's disturbing to think that we were literally fighting fiends taken from the church's text. Then again, our enemies are capable of making a replica of an entire city. I suppose summoning mirrors and tanks are child's play to them.
It sure has been a long time since we last met, huh, Joshua? You've been to Erebonian Crossbell now, right? Why not make your way over to Calvert?
Oh, it's something I'd like to do eventually. Stella and I are currently looking for someone, though.
Fair enough.
Incidentally, I heard from Shara in one of her letters that Kilika returned to the Republic. She mentioned something about her retiring from the guild after being scouted by the Calverdian government.
What? That lady who used to look after the Zeiss branch? For real? Never would have seen that coming.
Yeah, it's all true. I hear she's up to her eyes in work these days. And you know how she is. Taking it easy isn't an option for her. She gives her all to everything she does. She's doing a hell of a job, though. Her co-workers and subordinates are all terrified of her already.
I wouldn't have Kilika any other way. Alright, I think... Well, we already kind of saw where Chloe would be. She'd be right here. And I don't know where Tita would be. Having brain fart. It's this. This is the button I'm looking for.
Right.
Okay, I think I need to take Zin.
Now.
Mueller. I don't know what doors we have. We don't have Shara. We already did that. I don't know who has pure white radiance. We might be able to do that one. 100 battles. We did that. We have this now. Although that could also be... What's his name? Walter? The guy who looks like the two Turks from Final Fantasy VII combined. Yeah, we already did that. We need the guy who loves to... The girl who loves to fish. We don't have Estelle. Okay. Either Zin's this one or the other one. Or it could be both.
Great.
Bring Chloe. Or actually...
Right.
We'll go ahead and bring Mueller and Olivier. Like, my friend recommended. I don't know if I should do that. If they just said that in general, I should bring them together. Or if it's just for like this one moment, or at least a bit. Okay, so...
It has always felt like we were being somehow protected when we were in this garden, as opposed to anywhere else in Phantasma. So, I can certainly believe the idea that it may be connected to that ghost.
And... Is... Tita over here? She might be by herself. Okay, she's here.
Are you feeling alright, Rias? I could go and get you some medicine if it would help. You big dummy, she's not sick, she's angry. Huh? Come on, read between the lines. A phony priest obviously said something to make her mad, and this is the result. You're better off leaving her alone for now. But...
Don't yell at Tita. Tita did nothing wrong. She's just concerned. But fuck Tita. We hate Tita. Glass cannon, mother. What's his face have? Actually, I should. Now that I have everyone separated, give me all my quartz back. You don't need this shit. I'll equip you when you need it. I don't want to take stuff off her. I want to use her. I might not use your set. I might. I don't know. Although Chloe is kind of... I might choose Josette or Chloe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what goes on in later areas. Yeah, we'll keep you with the stuff. So you use Mirage, I think. Or yeah, that's what your slots are mainly for. I don't know what I want. Haze? I don't know if we need healing on him. Oh, we might. You might need healing. Do HP 4. Wind and Mirage. Can I make any... I think at level 4. Eagle Eye? Maybe. It does seem good. You can give hit 4 to someone else. Cut 2. Action 2. Cast 2. I honestly think that setup he has right now is fine. What else? Do you have another EP cut too? We could set this stuff up again if we use her. She do kind of be... She dies really quickly. Chloe. There we go. We got... Kevin is a pretty decent healer now. Might want another healer. Might want another healer though. What would I? Oh, I'd have to upgrade the slot. Would I? Oh no, I already have mine, so it doesn't. Let me add that for you. What, Joshua? Honestly, yeah. Make that better. I could have just shifted stuff around, but I'm too lazy. There you go. Angry. I don't know if this is the best way to set stuff up for him, but probably not. Probably not. Probably give the healing to other people. Hell's Gate. Well, you don't really get much, do you? I'm not a fan of how your shit is laid out. Oh, that one has to be Earth too? What? Yeah, we love Olivier. Look at that shit. Look how good he has it. Look at all that. Oh my god. It all just lines up. You love to see it, dude. You love to see it. I think I should give him healing. Olivier should be the healing guy. Or at least our second healing guy is what I mean. What do I have in terms of Tira? Alright, so I need more. I don't really want to attack on him. PP cut. I need more blue. There you go. Why is he so great? Why does it just all stack up together for him? Did he do less damage or something? I don't recall. I guess we can check his stats. I guess. He just might have outdated gear technically, but no. Well, actually, I guess maybe. I don't know what sort of stuff Tita has. $500. I mean, yeah. He has about the same strength anyway. They went for more strength, and he has more range and dexterity, I think. Yeah. Equip all this stuff. So we're not actively using them. Alright, what do we want on you? Increase your range. Why is this one so good? Alright, Brawl Earring. Sure, we'll increase your range too. I think Prevent Seal is good for you. There's a lot of menuing. We're doing. Okay, we don't need to go through the effort of getting better gear for them yet. Did I unequip Mueller with stuff? I did not. I'll check out his things later though. First, I want to see. Alright, is it you? Is it this door? Let me save so I don't have to go through that effort again. It has to be this one. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'll try the other door. Later, but... I shall grant to you a memory fragment and my blessing. Ah, good day to you all. The place you're about to enter is an arena where history's strongest warriors gather and eagerly await new challengers. And today you will have the opportunity to be those challengers. Do what you can to emerge victorious. I feel I must warn you, however, that this is a martial arts tournament like no other. Only the best may compete. The rules are simple. First, the four of you will form one team and step into the arena. There, your team will face off against 3 others, one after another, with no breaks in between. As for the rest, I'm sure you'll pick it up as you go along. So, what do you say? Would you be interested in joining us? Sure. Splendid! Well then, if you don't mind following me. Is Fist of the North Star? Alright. Good art. We like the art. Estelle's not here though. Did they just spoil a character in the top right? And maybe in the top left? I don't know who that is. Why is Kevin so freaking... God damn, Kevin. Hold up, I actually want to take a screenshot of this. This is great. You. Hold up. I gotta send this to someone. This was great. I love it. Alright, what are the rules? In this game, you will compete against 3 teams in 3 rounds, and you must defeat all of them to win. Losing any of the battle results in you losing the tournament as a whole. At the end of each round, your HP and EP will be fully restored. Your CP, however, will not. Oh god, but I read it.
It is now the moment you've all been waiting for. Tonight, 4 new warriors will be stepping up to the plate and challenging the normal arena. So let's get right to introducing our fierce fighters, shall we? In the blue corner, we are led by Father Kevin Graham of the Septian Church's Grausritter. Standing against them in the red corner, we have the mysterious team Men in Black. Let the first round begin. Step on up and ready your weapons. Ready? Fight!
Music? Banger? Alright. Oh, I should have got craft points from the area, but what else? Oh, wow. What is that? Oh, wow, that didn't do as much as I was hoping it do. I mean, maybe they'll walk into it. The answer is no. Honestly, I should just do this. Because I think Joshua gets his back real quick. I didn't do as much as I thought it would either.
Let's end this.
Here's all elements except KO and heals. Up strength and defense for temporarily. Let me do this. He's a Saiyan! He's doing Dragon Ball shit! Yeah, the area of effect for that is large. Olivier can heal us. Oh, he doesn't go for a while, actually. Never mind. Oh, they resist that.
I'll save you!
Oh, they dislike Joshua at the moment. Honestly, for you, you can just use mortal punishment. I don't think your ability's that necessary. Your break. You got a good amount back anyway. I'm blind. Maybe I should keep Joshua's actually. Oh, that didn't do much. Keep Joshua's craft points up for the next game. The next section, I mean.
I call this Requiem for a Doomed Poet.
This new? I don't remember seeing that.
Take that! And this napalm!
Take that! And this napalm! Alright. You brought out the napalm. You leave Olivier alone. Don't miss. Okay, you missed. Can I get everyone? I can. Kill you. Just in case, heal yourself. able to do a decent amount now, just attacking normally. Except for Livier, apparently. Alright,
Not
round two.
bad.
The match is decided. The winner is Father Grom's team. Let's keep up this momentum. First, allow me to introduce who will be fighting in the second round. In the blue corner, we are led by Kevin. Yeah, okay, yeah. Standing against them in the red corner, we have the adorable but deadly Team Creepy Sheep. Step on up and ready your weapons.
Yeah, okay. Not weak to anything. Oh, they're weak to fire. Some of them are. That did decent. Decent damage. I don't think I have fire on him. Put it there in case they move forward. If they do move forward. Aha! I predicted. Oh, but he won't move for a while again.
Let's end this.
Wow. Livier isn't moving for forever.
I'll save you. Yeah.
How does your craft work? Area M. Yeah, see. Alright. Wrath of Genbu. Oh, I thought he was gonna go back for more. That would have been so sick. Guess not. Joshua definitely got this real quick. I'm kind of disappointed Zin didn't go back for like a second attack.
Not done yet.
The match is decided.
Yeah. Okay, we don't really gotta read all that. Who we fight? Max. Oh, it's the one guy. Team Gilbert. I've come for my revenge. I gotta say anything either? Alright. No particular weakness, alright. Up. Oh wow. Okay, blind.
Charge directly!
Yeesh. Lavere doesn't act in a bit. Don't got good heals on you either. Once you heal yourself. Ooh. What do you got?
I call this.
Oh, I fucked up. I shouldn't have done it that way. Yeesh. Have to do this. Damn, we're here again. We missed. Alright. Can't reach everyone. Full mode. That's rough. That's real rough. Okay. HP Hero on you. I thought that would be quicker. Hmm. Alright, we got lucky. Yourself. Hmm. Damn. Just out of range. Heal Joshua. You have an impede? AT delay. How do I even do this? I have. Okay, I want you. You. How does this work?
You ready?
I've never used this shit. There might be a good reason why I don't use that.
Fight for me! What color your blood is!
I barely did anything. It'll be fine, I think. Look how fine we are.
I will. That's that then. Let's move out.
Didn't even level up. We leveled up from the first fight. Congratulations on your victory. That's quite a show of skill. Your matches were a joy to watch. These are but a small token of my appreciation for making this such a fine tournament. Physical. 5,000 Mira too. You've now earned the right to challenge the hard arena. You will still need to find an invitation in order to do so, however. Should you find one, please do come back here. So I have to find an item to get here? One moment. Let's see. It's so quiet when I leave. Just decided to do something on this screen. It's not possible to take on the hard arena. Entering the door with the required item will allow you to challenge it. I'm assuming I don't have the item. Cube. Yeah, I don't think I have the item. I will not bother. I don't think it's this. I don't think we can go in here. We'll double check. No, we got it. I guess he counts for two. I guess because the other one was more so a minigame. This one's gonna be more lore. Let's see. I don't think we've fought 100 battles. Which we will indeed check. Those who have not proven themselves in battle are not worthy of stepping aside. Yeah. We can go! Let's go! About 100 battles. Is this how we're gonna get the item that we need to grant you a memory fragment and my blessing? Maybe this is how we get the hard mode. Or, you know. It's like, oh, you fought 100 battles. Congratulations. You can fight hard mode arena. So this is a report on the damage dealt to the former principality of North Ambria by the Salt Pale. Also contained within is a research on the Pale itself. Holy City of Arteria, Congregation for the Sacraments. So this is Kevin related specifically, I think. I here present this report to you, Your Holiness, ever at the side of the goddess. The report contains classified information and may only be read by those with the clearance to do so. Certain sections of the utmost secrecy have also been blacked out. Progression of events after the Pale's appearance. July 1st, 1178, 5:45 a.m. Urgent report came in from Haliask Cathedral in the then Principality, now a state of North Ambria and Northern Zamuria, stated that a giant white pillar so tall it appears to kiss the clouds had appeared on the outskirts of the city. Bishop Alexei, the one who sent the report, behaved as if extremely unsettled by what was happening. By urgent order of the committee, 2 knights of the Grouse Ritter, the 8th Dominion, aka the Roaring Lion, and a squire, both of whom were working on another mission in a nearby nation, were dispatched to perform a formal investigation. They hurried to the scene via the 8th Merkaba unit. Please note that the Merkabas had only recently been put into use at this point. They arrived promptly. And at 6:22 a.m., this was what they saw. Enclosed is a photograph of the object now known as the Salt Pale. What the fuck? Yo, this lucky kind of reminds me of Nier Automata Tower. What the hell? Why they got the... Alright. At this point, however, it was far larger than the term pale would suggest. It was more akin to a massive tower that soared hundreds of arc into the air. The 2 knights provided the following observation regarding the situation on their arrival. We were met with a mighty hailstorm blowing in our direction from Haliask, and so it appeared at first till we eventually realized the storm contained not ice, but salt. The object's surface is completely covered with salt, making it impossible to tell what it may actually look like underneath. The surrounding air has become powdered salt, and it falls to the ground like snow falling on a tundra. What in the goddamn fuck am I reading? The spread of this salinification process was startlingly rapid, and the affected area spread in the blink of an eye. At the time the Grouse Ritter arrived, the entire landscape of the capital had turned to salt. The lives of many who lived there, like the aforementioned Bishop Alexei, had already been lost. Yet the spread did not stop there. The day after the Salt Pale first appeared, a vast coniferous forest zone north of the capital crystallized and collapsed. Bridges also collapsed. rendering all the main highways out of the city unusable. Please note that by this point, then ruler Prince Balmond had already fled the country to a nearby nation. 2 days passed since the Pale's appearance. By this point, roughly half the entire principality had become a sea of salt. Countless refugees had fled to the southern side of the country because the River Greve stood between it and the affected area. This does sound kind of like a near plot. This sounds like the literal start of Nier. I don't remember what their name was. With the white lady thing. Finally, 3 days after the Pale's appearance, the salinification process stopped at dawn. As a result, the knights were able to advance on the capital of Haliask with the hope of investigating the Salt Pale. That afternoon, they finally reached it. But what they found looked completely different from how the Pale had before when they first arrived in the North Ambria. No longer as salty. The center of the salinified area, they found an object that was a mere 2.5 arg in height. The surface was no longer blanketed in salt. Rather, it looked as if something had been carved out of it. It is now believed that the Pale's mass decreased as the salinification process progressed. In a smaller state, the Pale had lost its power to turn swaths of the country to salt, but its ability to salinify was still very much intact. Anything that touched it, even for a millisecond, was instantaneously turned into salt. It was of the utmost importance to handle it with care. In order to complete the mission without physical contact, the Grouse Ritter required the use of the sacred tool, Gleipnir, which was delivered to them from the High Seat of Arteria. Since then, it has been kept closely sealed away deep within the High Seat of Arteria. Still, while the recovery mission was ultimately deemed a success, the damage already caused was equally vast and significant. No damage to the surrounding nations was reported, but it resulted in the destruction of 3 of the 5 administrative districts of the Principality, including its capital. Over the third of the population, along with travelers from elsewhere, lost their lives. This is to say nothing of the emotional damage caused. Due to the sudden outbreak, the hearts of North Ambria's people were overwhelmed with fear and uncertainty. From a humanitarian and religious perspective, a swift response from the Septian Church was all but necessary. The decision was made to dispatch personnel to the region right away. And upon arrival, they set about rebuilding the damaged churches and healing both the physical and mental wounds of the people. Those who were left orphaned in the crisis were taken into gospel facilities, where they would be cared for until adulthood. The northern region of the country, which had been turned entirely into salt, was placed under the church's control. It has been a restricted area ever since. Supplementary notes. After some time, the country's former leader, Prince Balmont, attempted to rebuild the government. But given that he had fled the country during its hour of need, caring only for himself and not his people, all authority he once had was gone. The following year, the country's people led an armed uprising, and the Principality of North Ambria was no more. Eventually, elections were held and the country became a democracy, thus bringing about the birth of the autonomous state we know of now. Can't fucking read. This was also when the former Principality's armed forces reformed as a vigilante corps. Given the extreme poverty of the state, however, the majority of the corps considered gathering foreign currency to be of the utmost importance. This is how the large-scale Jaeger Corps, known as the Northern Jaegers, was first established. Ah. As far as the rest of Zemuria is concerned, this is where the tale of the Salt Pale ends. But a number of very important questions still remain unanswered. Perhaps the most obvious of these is where it came from. Despite the considerable size of the object, and that it appeared on the outskirts of a populated city, no information is available regarding the moment it first appeared. The most popular theory is that its appearance was due to something akin to spatial translocation, but no hard evidence exists to support this, or any other theory. Of more importance, however, is its positioning in the teachings of the Septian Church. The Pale is clearly different in nature to artifacts, and appears to be more fundamental manifestation of the goddess powers of creation, committee report. With the limits of our knowledge at present, this is as far as we can get to the truth. There are some who have proposed it may be one of the Septarions, but no evidence has been found in legend or scripture to support this belief. Nevertheless, these questions and many others need answering, and the Congregation for the Sacraments continues to study the Salt Pale to this day. The most accepted proposal comes from those who believe the Pale should be seen as nothing more than a gift of Iodios. And they continue to consider various means for her church to make good use of it. Wow, this is quite a bit of exposition. The most realistic of these plans is using it in the manufacture of a sacred tool used for execution. Oh God, what the... Parts of the Pale are cut away from using high pressure water and then surrounded with a cylinder made from salt crystal, allowing them to be fired directly into the target without requiring the user to make direct contact. Should the bolt make successful contact with a human target, their whole body would turn to salt, killing them in mere seconds. Oh God, are we gonna make use of this as Kevin? You're someone affiliated with Kevin, whoever got him to use the bolt? I can't tell who exactly is the gut. What does he have? He has a bow gun? He has a bow gun? I don't know who had the bow gun and who had the sword. There are no known means for reversing or stopping the process. This approach does not come without flaws. It seems unwise to be careless with an object we still do not understand the true nature of. For one thing, there are also humanitarian concerns with executing someone in this manner. Still, it does bear mentioning that should there ever be a case where a target needs to be eliminated without fail, this would be the most surefire way to carry it out. Should go without saying that research on it is intended to continue into the future. Appendix regarding the aforementioned sacred tool. Something. Trial use begins of the sacred tool. Top secret work only. Something. Permission granted to use in the execution of something. Something. Used in the execution of something fired from bowgun. Alright, so yes, this is related to whoever probably... It's either Kevin did it, or someone else, whoever taught Kevin, or like, whatever reason he uses the bowgun for. Results were extremely favorable. No damage was caused to the surrounding area. The target was also successfully erased. Appendix about the target. Target, blank, was orphaned by the Salt Pale when it first appeared. A brief history of Target is as follows. Joins the Septian Church. Joins the Congregation for the Sacraments as an official. Promoted to bishop. Declared a heretic and excommunicated from the church. Did the guy we killed in the last game, did he turn into salt when Kevin killed him? I don't recall. Because he was part of the church, right? Or was he from something else? I think he was a part of the church. Yeah, we got Petrify. Oh, that was quite a bit of lore. That one isn't as bad as other ones because I could read that in my normal voice. There's so many doors left though. God damn. 2 moon doors that we can't do yet. And sun door we can't do yet. But we can do all the star doors we got. Do a quick save. Bring to me the man who taught. Yeah. Quite a bit of side questing lore right now. Only Tita's had us fight someone like immediately. I see. I should have expected it would only be a matter of time before you return to the Republic. Your mind is made up then.
Right so. I made the guys over there take care of everything without me for long enough. Call it an A-rank bracer's duty to his peers in society, I guess.
Well, I suppose when you put it that way. I do wish you could stay here a while longer, but if that is your decision, I'll respect it. So, when are you planning on returning?
Well, there's no point in lingering here any longer than I have to now that I've made up my mind to leave. So honestly, I was thinking about tomorrow. Think I could ask you to arrange a ticket to Calvert for me?
Well, certainly. Are you not planning to go and visit Kilika first, though? I would have thought you'd want to.
That was part of the original plan. But she wouldn't have any of it. Surprise, surprise. Her stance was, if you're going to waste time coming to see me, use it to go back to Calvert earlier and get some work done.
Very well, then. It doesn't sound like a position you'll be able to talk her out of.
It's no big deal, though. I mean, it's not like we'll never see each other again.
I suppose that's very true. I'm not sure if there's anything in Sumeria that could help you two apart, that could keep you two apart forever. I can't fucking read.
It feels like that to me sometimes, too.
Well, regardless, I won't keep you any longer. So that's one ticket to Calvert for tomorrow. Coming right up. Sorry, let me just get this. Yes, this is Gransel branch of Bracer Guild. Ah, yes. Yes. He's here as we speak, actually. Zen?
Something up?
It's Ambassador Cochrane at the Calverdian Embassy. She'd like to invite you to the Hot Springs trip.
What?
We're going to Hot Springs. Yay, 2 days later. It's Kilika?
This place sure brings back memories. The atmosphere is so relaxing.
It certainly is. Maybe because it feels so similar to our hometown.
Still, Ambassador Cochrane had me going for a while. When I first heard about this whole trip, I thought it was gonna be the two of us out here. I thought it was just gonna be the two of us out here.
Oh my, you look almost disappointed that it isn't.
I'd be happy to take my leave if I'm getting in the way of your dream date with her.
I'm good, thanks. She's not someone I've ever seen as a potential partner. Besides, it's you she wants to talk to, not me. This meeting might as well not be happening if you're not here.
It never takes much to put you on the defensive, does it? Is it beyond you to just play along a little?
You just can't help but mess with people, can you? With you in charge of the Zeiss Guild, I'm amazed it still has any bracers left.
Correction. I can't help but mess with you. I don't do this with anyone else. Would you be happy if that were true?
Hell no!
Ah, you've arrived. I've been waiting for you.
Hey, Ambassador.
Thank you for inviting us here today. Is something the matter, Zin? You seem oddly flustered.
Me? I'm just fine. You're imagining things.
Who can blame him, Ambassador? After all, he's a man on a hot spring strip with two beautiful women. That's hardly a recipe for a calm and composed mind, is it?
Knock it off, Kilika.
I suppose not. If I were a little younger, I doubt I would be able to keep my hands off him myself. Alright, I suppose that's enough joking around. We should get our dinner. Miss Mao is going to be making tonight's food herself, by the sounds of it. A serious discussion can wait until after that.
Yeah, that sounds fantastic.
Likewise.
Alright, usually these last forever. These side stories. Is this where she gets recruited to go back and work in the country?
So there's going to be a new intelligence agency set up in Calvert, huh?
That's right. It's to be known as the Rocksmith Agency.
Rocksmith? What the fuck? Rocksmith?
And as the name suggests, it's going to be an organization that answers directly to the president.
Is that his name? Rocksmith?
As the name suggests, they'll just be playing fucking music. They'll just be shredding the guitar constantly.
Really now?
I see. I presume that is so the Parliament can't have any influence over its operations. Correct. Perhaps this new agency's biggest advantage is that it's separate from all those issues and vices. The last thing we need is an organization like this suffering from Parliament's failures to make prompt decisions or general ineptitude, or being run in the same opaque and shady manner by the privileged few.
Huh. That does sound like a good idea, I'll admit. We're never going to be able to compare to the Empire's intelligence division, or LaRoe's old one if Parliament's at all involved.
Quite. It's already difficult enough to get anything done in the nation with such a lack of unity.
I guess that's the fate of countries that take in immigrants by the truckload, though. Though honestly, I think the thing that surprises me the most is that the president's actually being proactive for once. He's always struck me as a real conservative type, so this isn't the kind of thing I thought he'd go for.
That said, given the state of the Republic right now, it's hardly surprising he would choose to act this way. Outside of the country, we've got a threat of a rapidly expanding Erebonian Empire, while within we have terrorists and extremists. To make matters worse, we have the enigmatic society on the loose. Evidently, something has to be done, and I think he knows that as well as anyone. Indeed. In the times ahead of us, we're going to need to be able to respond flexibly to a variety of new and unforeseen threats. Alright, I think my introduction to the matter has gone on long enough. It's about time I get to the point.
Oh yeah, you got something you need to specifically talk to Kilika about, right?
So what position in the agency are you here to offer me?
What?
I love a sharp mind, Kilika. Your instincts are, of course, dead on. We think your talents would make you perfectly suited to joining the agency and are eager for you to be a part of it. That's why you will be offered a position of division chief should you decide to join. And that's something President Rocksmith has proposed himself.
Wow. What led you to bring this to Kilika anyway?
A fair question, I suppose. Ordinarily, this would be a scout's work. But I've known the president on a personal level for quite some time now. And he took it upon himself to ask me to come to you personally.
That makes sense.
Then what's the reason for wanting me? Surely you know that without asking. Or do you want me to hear it said anyway? Naturally, your masterclass title skills are one reason for you being selected by the president. But above all, he wants you for the exceptional analytical and information handling abilities he's shown in your position in the guild. Those are just what the new agency is going to require if it's to succeed.
Well, I can't say this doesn't all make sense to me. I'm more dumbfounded that you'd up and attempt to steal a capable member of the guild right in front of the active racer like this. It takes some nerve.
Well, I do think rather highly of you. I thought you would be able to mediate without letting such trivial matters cloud your judgment. Still, what do you think, Kilika? I'm not asking for an answer immediately, but I would like to know what's going on through your mind. Well, it's certainly an interesting proposal. At the same time, I'm not sure I have any reason to accept it. But you have no reason to refuse it either. Am I right? Well, it's rare that you find it difficult to make quick judgments, but with such a big decision to make, I can't really very well fault you. I won't rush you. Take a night to think long and hard about it.
A night's a bit of a rush for this, either way.
It was you who... It was so you could do so that I booked a room here tonight. I'll ask for your answer again tomorrow. I'm looking forward to hearing it. Of course. Oh, and one more thing before I depart. If you ask me, remaining in your position as a simple guild receptionist just isn't going to let you use your abilities to their fullest. Well, a pleasant night to both of you.
Oh, man.
You're out rather fast. Have you finished in the bath already?
Fast? Seriously? I was in there for an hour.
Oh,
Man, it's not often I see you looking this deep in thought.
I suppose you don't. I feel like I'm one step away from making a decision, but just need one last push to take it.
Alright. Still, being here like this with you really takes me back. Hard to believe it's been 6 years now since Master Ryuga's passing. Sounds like you went on a hell of a journey between then and joining the guild too.
You could say that. Going on a journey makes it sound like something I did deliberately, though. In reality, it wasn't quite as organized as that. I simply drifted from place to place before ending up being drawn to one point where I settled. Much in the same way a leaf that fell from a tree ends up floating down the river.
Were you able to find that answer you mentioned a while back?
No, I still haven't. Still, I do feel as though I've found a conclusion of sorts.
What's that supposed to mean?
Say, Sin, why do you think I chose to take on a non-combat position like guild receptionist to begin with?
Huh? Because you didn't want to follow the same path as idiots like me and Walter. I wouldn't follow us either if I were in your shoes.
Not quite, although I'm not going to deny that the two of you are idiots.
Hey, that was the one part I did want you to deny.
I wanted to find out the meaning of the living fist ideology my father advocated. I still believe that being able to better oneself through combat, while your opponent does the same, is a good thing in itself. As a warrior, it's probably close to the ideal way. Still, I couldn't help but wonder why the ideology had to be based around the premise of fighting.
Huh.
I can certainly understand the significance of living and dying as a warrior. I can also understand how one who lived that way would have no regrets when the time to pass away came. Nothing has changed within me in that regard since the days we trained together. Yet with Father dead and Walter gone, I couldn't help but wonder whether there was some way to make use of the living fist without having to fight. That was when I started roaming the continent in search of one. And as I roamed, I found myself face to face with countless conflicts and acts of violence, and I felt powerless every time I did. That was how I came to encounter Lebreau's guild. They had arrived to quell one of those conflicts. Something about their ideology, putting the safety of civilians over all else, made it feel that perhaps working under them may give me my answer. So that is what led me to start working for the guild. But even then, I was able to run away from fighting completely. Wasn't able.
The nature of humanity means that as long as we exist, conflict will never cease. Instead, what's important is not blindly preaching idealism, but preaching ideals while keeping a firm eye on the reality of how to quell conflict. Master Ryuga's words have never left me.
Nor have they left me. But all the same, I've been looking away from reality all this time.
Come on now. You know full well that's not actually true. When he says reality, he's not saying fighting is the be-all, end-all of quelling conflict.
That's not what I'm trying to say. All these years, I haven't been trying to walk on my own 2 feet at all. Not at all. I've just been using trying to find a new way to live by Father's living fist ideology as an excuse to stand still. All while indulging myself in the comfortable environment the guild gave me. In that sense, I must be the biggest failure of Father's students. I might not agree with the path Walter took, but he, like you, has chosen his own path and started walking forward along it. You two have been facing up to the living fist ideal of Father's and slowly reaching your own conclusions on it. In your own ways, you've been able to face up to reality. And I haven't. I've been standing still the whole time.
That's the biggest load of crock I've ever heard. You've been walking forward just like we have.
In what way?
It's just that the path you've been walking has been one for others rather than yourself. That river you think you've been helplessly drifting through, we've actually been building a bridge so others can easily cross it behind you. When the road is hard, you soften the ground so your fellow guildmates have an easier trek. There's no shame in your way of the living fist. It's as true as mine and Walter's.
Are you trying to comfort me?
Sorry for not having a way with words. Anyway, all I'm trying to say is this, As a person, you're way too strong and way too serious. And at times, it's like those two things just end up restricting you and stop you from seeing things you otherwise could. So try and relax a little, alright? Just a little. And if you do, I'll bet you'll start seeing things you couldn't before.
Say, Zen,
Huh? What is it?
would you be happy if I returned to Calvard?
What brought that on?
Doesn't matter, just answer the question.
Okay. If I had to pick, I guess I'd rather you be back home, yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. I've decided I'm going to accept the president's proposal.
What? Just because of what I said?
Don't misunderstand me. All I wanted was some kind of reason to bring this journey to an end, as well as a place to make better use of my skills.
Are we gonna see the scene where she accepts? Yeah. Or they're leaving.
That was the best night's sleep I've had in some time. I hope the two of you enjoyed your stay as well.
I know I did.
I'm feeling very refreshed, thank you. Refreshed enough to feel ready to take on a new position in a new environment, even. Then, I would like to accept your offer. However, I have one condition for doing so. Oh, name it. While I am willing to join the president's new agency, I am not willing to stop living in the line of my own beliefs. As such, if I should end up feeling the slightest doubt about how the agency itself is being run, I would do everything in my power to correct it from the inside using any means at my disposal. If he still wants my membership after hearing as much, please tell him that I accept his offer. Oh, that won't be a problem at all. I think he may well be encouraging you to take the reins. I believe he chose you expecting you to fulfill that role should it be deemed necessary. After all, you have experience in the Guild, an organization which has managed to remain neutral and independent all this time. That's no mean feat. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Also,
I drink some more water.
I need to get things ready for my successor, so I won't be able to return to Calvard for 2 or 3 months. As such, I won't be able to start work till then. That's perfectly understandable. Well, I look forward to meeting you again in the Republic. Likewise.
My nose.
Is something on your mind?
Oh, I was just thinking about what you said back there. You said you'll need 2 or 3 months to get everything ready for your successor, right?
Yes, I did. What of it?
Well, I'm guessing it's pretty busy over in Calvert right now, too. Doesn't sound as though there's anything so urgent I need to be there now. So I was thinking maybe I could stay here for the next few months while you get things sorted out before I head back.
You can't be serious. There's no reason why you should stay around here in Liberal with me. Go back to Calvard.
You don't have to be so cold. It's me, you know.
Well, it's the truth. We'll end up spending enough time together whether we like it or not. After I'm home, you don't need to go out of your way to make more now.
Well, you win. There's no need to rush things.
Sin, what are you standing there for?
Oh? Sorry. You could say that before starting to walk off on your own, though.
Lore. Is that it? I think that's the end. Yep. Yin and Yang. Oh. That's all the doors we can do now. Now, I don't think that brings in along normally. So I'm gonna remove his shit. Put on a survival vest and this thing so he could have weak shit. And I don't know. I don't know if I want to bring Chloe, actually. We already got a decent healer. Just set. We're like ranged heavy right now. Now I think about it. Yeah, I'll bring Mueller, sure. I might try to exchange party members in a decent amount this game. Seems that they like level up pretty quickly if you bring them along enough. Let's try that. For now. Or you know what? Nah, never mind. I'll bring... Joshua's already kind of our attacker. Who do I want though? It'd be good for the heals. I might put more fire on Kevin. Support craps. I don't remember what her craps are. Doesn't impede. I'll bring the set. For now, remove your shit. Same with you, since we probably call it a stream, by the way. Fairly soon. Actually, I could call it a stream now. I'll probably just be menuing anyway. Oy. Let's see. Oh, thank you for all who stuck around, especially after the raid. You didn't have to, but thank you. If you haven't already, please leave a follow. I would appreciate it. Let me look into this. Anyone? Naturally, now that we have people here, it'd only be right if we go and look for someone else to raid. If I'm going to end. Who we raiding? Let's see. Hmm. I think they just start. Dude, I'm conflicted. I see a couple people that I could potentially raid. But deciding who. Alright, Cosmic Trash Princess. Let's see. I don't know what they're playing. Well, I guess we'll find out. Let's see. Cosmic. I type this right. I'm getting a call right now. Not right now. Alright, guys. Thank you for sticking around. Please enjoy the raid. I'll be streaming more this week, hopefully before CEO and my attorney. So, see you guys maybe tomorrow. I'm trying to bring up the consistency. So, I'll probably stream tomorrow again. Maybe another 4-hour stream or something. All right, guys. See you later. Thank you for sticking around. Bye.